Righty at the Glad Viking. Hello. Rock City, sleepy, crawling back to bed. I'm doing well, thanks. I need to know if my audio needs to be synchronized or not. So, tell me if this is on par or not. Probably not the best. Right on top of this constructor. Does that all seem copacetic? We get the turbo fuel over to here. Which is coming in here. Hello, Miss Press. How you going? Good to see you today. Be my answer to this. Sleepy? No, that's understandable. You're not the first person I've heard say that. So I get rid of that now. And all this will still be powered on. Perfect. This is my worst nightmare. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, that kind of works out actually. Yeah, that power there is not. Go to that one. And then this. And then we'll put that there. Come back one more.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Maybe
Thank you, Energies_ for the raid of 13 viewers.
Well, look out, Energies is coming in with that raid, folks. Some big raid energy coming in. Let's give them a shout out. bear with me while I do my shout out thing. How was your stream, Energies? Satisfactory? How was it? Folks, go and drop them a follow. Not hard to do. Share in the love. How was your satisfactory journey? Was it satisfactory? Right. What I wanted. We'll get rid of this one as well. Yep, soon finish building something like Factory 2 and it's the end. It'll suck the time away, this game. It doesn't take long at all. It's, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, isn't it? So I reckon if we come down to here, something like so it's on the line. $500 but yes. That's quite the effort in Satisfactory. It will consume it. I want you to go here. No. That's awesome. Thanks for coming by and bringing your viewers in for a raid. It's not how much you play the game, it's how much you enjoy it. That's the important thing. Now, I reckon I'm going to come all the way around. Come side. Back over here for a sec. So we're building fused modular frames. I just need to bring in heavy modular frames. And I'm going to drone it in. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Ooh, I kind of do. That was my hovering power source. Because I haven't paddled this up yet. That's there. So I'm just bringing the turbo fuel over for this. Now, right, I reckon it's here. That's what I reckon we'll do. and we will pop that one there. That's a bit different. Okay. I've been playing with blueprints. Now that's an interesting thing. Splitters at different levels. Turbo fuel is better than batteries. It's not that it's better than batteries, it's just what I chose. I already had a turbo fuel set up. It was easy to grab the packaged turbo fuel. I didn't need to build another factory, another complete production line. There's no right way to play a game, is there? Don't believe what people say. The right way is the way you enjoy it. Yeah, like that. All these ceiling mounts, they're great. Alright, so I actually got to cut this short. I want it to be there. Declared Viking site. Blending a proper factory in with nature is hard. Have been staring, wandering around the place for over an hour. It's all worth it when it's finished. I love this game. Yeah, it certainly is a lot of work.
There's nothing called game on your calendar.
Oh, I didn't. Some stupid. Apparently, I've got Siri listening to me on my phone, and I've never. Well, it's not Siri, it's something, but I've never enabled anything. Oh, anyway. Everything's completely fine. I had no idea what that was. Right, so that's that. So now, let's set the power up on these. Let's do a... It's the middle, here's the middle here. Yeah, that was very awkward. Down this way. Oh, you know what? That's too short. Really needed to be here. Oh, do this. No one will ever know. Oh, sounds like Rainey's ready to come inside. So I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's an hour too early. I know, Lieutenant General Zombie. What am I doing? It's the weekend for me. It's Friday night. I finished work. It's a perfect time to jump on and play some Satisfactory. Oh, from the past, it's Friday morning. Well, let me tell you, you're going to eat a lot more food than you need to today. Lollies and meat pies and you name it. So, oh, that's me. Sorry, not you. That's what I did. Now you've said it, it is fact. Yeah, I think it could be. So what if I do? Alright, that's feeding in. So now we just need to go over to my area where the doohickey what's it is. Our heavy modular frames and wondering we'll use the hypertube. I don't need you anymore. We'll hypertube our way over there. Do you not have the double wall power unlocked yet? I do, but let me have a look. Doesn't look really nice, does it? It's good for walls. These ain't walls. Yeah, sucks. I thought it worked. Well, it does work. It does work. They're just not symmetrical. Can't say that didn't work. Well, you could. You could say it didn't work. I think I've got 2 hard drives left to collect. I can get an achievement. Yeah, I do use the doubles on walls. Absolutely. I just don't have any walls in my factories at the moment. Should paint all this blue, this pipe. Between me and the train. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to get hit by the train as I come out of the hypertube. I've wondered this. This might help me get an achievement where I get hit by a vehicle. Here we go. No. It's not aesthetic pleasing would be a better way to describe it. Yeah. What are these for? Oh, these bring the... Yeah, okay. Don't get sidetracked, Smoker. That's my computer factory there. 29.97 computers per minute, I think. Using the alternate crystal oscillator recipe, I think. That's like steel and modular frames, I think. Automated wiring. There's the Explorer delivering motors. Truck that comes through here and it delivers heavy modular frames to the correct location. So I need 9 heavy modular frames is what I need per minute. This is our heavy modular frame factory. Here's where they are actually made. We've got spirals bringing iron ore down. Got lovely iron ore going into the refineries to make pure iron ingots, which make the iron pipes recipe. Anyway, so what I need to do is 9. So that's 2. .813. It's 3. Is 8.5, and then we'll split a fourth one. They're not 100% efficient. Something's not right. The encased industrial beam is a bit slow by the looks of it. What that is. Supposed to get the right amount coming in. Let's go and see. So it's supposed to be between the 3 machines 30, so that's a Mark 1. It's coming in at the right rate. Is it a Mark 1? Yeah. So then that should be a Mark 2 bringing it in, which it is. It'd be jacked up. If it was a Mark 1 anywhere along there, it'd be jacked up. So it's just... something's not 100% correct over here. I've had this before. It's like just one belt in your production line that's off. It's the concrete that's a bit slow. So what's wrong with the concrete? So 19.2 a minute, so then they should all be correct, as in that's a Mark 1 there. That'll be a Mark 1 joining them. I've got a Mark 2 there, so that's even better. So all up, in our heavy modular frame factory. I should be bringing in 422.1 concrete a minute. Well, so that should be 422 because that's a Mark 4 belt. Then these are Mark 3 belts. Yep, Mark 3. The Mark 3 comes in here and it splits it two ways. So then there's a Mark 3 and a Mark 3. And that's Mark 3 and that's Mark 3. So that's all correct. And it's the same over here. This is backed up because this one, there's a couple turned off here because I don't use them because they're not for the calculated. However, so these would be producing beautifully. But yeah, there's definitely a concrete shortage. So what's not right over here? These are supposed to be getting 114 per minute, so it's full when it's full. There, everything seems to be fine there. They're outputting 76 per minute, and then I'm spitting off. So I reckon that's here. So I've got 76 per minute. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 304, and I needed 422. So if it was 5, wow, I'm really under. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this one needs to be up here. Because this concrete is for the heavy modular frame itself. So 185.67. So that's 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's my problem. That's easy fix then. So 76 times 2 plus 76 divided 2 is 190. Yep. So what I've done is I've put this splitter should be over here. That's easy fixed. Actually, that's that fixed. Rocksteady, audio precedes the video. Okay, thank you. So let's just do this. So I tried to check earlier in the stream, but I had no response. So let's do this. Is that working correctly now? Thank you very much, Rocksteady. Appreciate that. All right, so now we should be getting there's a good distraction, but this should now be, give it a sec. As long as that reaches 10 by the time it reaches a completion cycle, and it might take a bit to build back up, but it looks like this is it. 9, 10, there we go. So that'll fix that issue. That'll take 10 minutes or so to proliferate over to here. By the time those make their way around at a better rate. Now back to here. I was going to grab, so that was 2.813. Times 3 is 8.4 plus that is 9 point. I needed 9, so that's what we'll do. Going back to my Fused Modular Frame Factory, I needed 9 per minute. So what we'll do is this one here, I'm going to put a splitter. It's half that way. Here I'll put a merger. So then, and then this output here will be no more. This will go into I'm going to put it down that way. Actually, a drone station might go that way. You can now build a splitter in the air. Rock steady. Great little trick for you. I go into blueprints. I go into my
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
I've made a blueprint. I've made several blueprints.
Thank you, Crack11N, for the follow.
Kraken coming in with the follow. I've built several blueprints of a splitter that's 3 high, a splitter that's 5 high, a merger that's 3 high, a merger that's 5 high. You can make any combination of these. Look at this. I've made a stackable pole that's 5 high. So if you're going along constantly, and because I use the 3 high so often, I've bound those blueprints to my hotbar. I did make a little YouTube video on that. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, check it out. I have a special button here somewhere I press and it promotes my YouTube channel. So all of my, as well as little odd bits here and there, I also have this whole entire playthrough is getting published to YouTube. Okay, so let's go. But yeah, how cool is that? You don't have to build 3 or whatever, you just build what you need. Oh yeah, this is going to be beautiful. Hold on. I don't need it to be in the air. That's right on the water's edge, but that's okay because I can spin that back around on itself and come in. Let's line it up. But no, actually, where's that coming in? There, that is on the edge. Yeah. Because I did want to sink. Oh yeah, I can. Is that a? That's overflow. So I could put a merger there. Oh, I could put a merger here. What do my trains transport? I haven't done a lot of trains stuff. I've done... What did I do? I've done... I have individual train lines. I don't have a whole train network. So I have one train line and all it does is transport sulfur. I have another train line, all it does is transport quartz crystal and silica. I have another train line that transports rubber. And I think that's it. And one that does deuterium ingots. And they're all just they're 4 individual separate train lines. Because I've done trains before. I don't want to, in my one playthrough, I don't want to spend 100 hours building this massive train network. I just want to enjoy the game that they've released. And then when the next playthrough, I'll spend a lot more time making things more beautiful. But I still wanted to use trains and demonstrate how useful trains are. I'm going to put this over here. I don't know if that's the answer you wanted to hear, but it's the answer you're getting. Yeah, we'll put it here, I reckon. I like it. So, beautiful. So this is Fused Modular Frame, Heavy Modular Frame Source. That's what this is. And then I'm going to put smart splitter here. I have one tractor and one truck, and train seems a little daunting. Well, Rocksteady, there's your solution. Just do one. Just do one train per train line. You don't need to do any pass signals or anything. Go. Put you the wrong way. I did it again. How did it? That way. I'll get there eventually. Hydration check. Well, I do have a lovely drink here. Oh. Oh, I must have had those hooked up first. Left is overflow. Oh, there might have been some in the buffer. Alright, so now all I've got to do is go and select the destination. So the other one has a drone on it. Should come here. Or maybe I did it the wrong way around. No, let's do this. Let's go all ports and I go fuse the destination and I select the source. There we go. So now when we look at the map, it should be taking off anytime soon. Guys, hello, welcome. Evening, weekend is here. It absolutely is, guys. I would have had to have powered it because what's going on? Maybe I didn't hook up. What's the status? Oh, I will go back there now because this is done. There's nothing else to be done here. We'll go back and work out what mistake I made at the other end, and these should also be running much better now. Look at this. No, it's almost spot on. Yep. Now that I fix that up, this one. So we can pick one end of the cycle. Here we go. 19. No, yeah. It's just getting all caught up. Now to hypertube all the way back there to the other, literally the other side of the map, to the purple crater. Will the drones fly across the map? Yes, they will, yep. I've just probably have cooked something incorrectly up at the other end. We'll find out when we get back. Yeah, I've already got drones flying. Why can't I build to the very edge of the blueprint designer? Gaz, I think you are, but the object you're building falls over the edge of the blueprint designer. As they would say, that's just working out the challenges and the mystery and the mystique of the this one, of the blueprint designer. Actually, no, not the other. We're going to the middle, not the other side. Like these drones here, they fly across. Oh, geez, nearly got knocked out. It's just the foundations. If there is a rail, would that be the breach? You need to do some YouTube searching, Gaz. There are some loopholes. Something to do with whatever the object you're building can be 50% over the edge if its source is inside or something. I don't understand it, but I haven't wanted to. I'm not a cheater. Let's have a look at the map while we're in here. Still hasn't moved. I might not have powered it on or something. Maybe there's not turbo fuel in it. I ran it there, maybe I didn't hook it up at the end. Palpable, the waiting. I just want to use the space it gives me. Ah well, may well as well not bother with it. It's going to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. Yeah, like it's like building a power nipple on the edge of a platform that falls outside. It's like, that's frustrating. What's that? Right, it's got power. It's got no turbo fuel coming in. Well, there's your problem. Once it gets some turbo fuel there, it's got 6, 16, 46, there it is, 62. How many did it take off with? Doesn't tell you how much fuel it's actually got in its. Going the wrong way. Hey? Yeah, it's supposed to be over there somewhere. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, I need the output. So these outputs Thermal Propulsion Rocket's one of them, and Nuclear Pasta is the other. Nuclear Pasta I was going to make here. Yes, I'm going to make the Nuclear Pasta here. So that one is just one. Just one. So it's a third of, this output's 1.5 a minute. It's 2/3 of the output. So if I did this, let's think about this. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll put a splitter here and a merger here. Hold on, I want to have some, I want it to look nice. So that merger going that way. So that there is 2/3. And then I'll deal with that in a second. So this here, if I'm going to put this here is for specifically the pressure conversion cube, which I probably haven't unlocked. No, I have. There it is. Right, so we know what that output's for. Rocksteady, I want to play too. You can play. Here comes the heavy modular frames coming in. How many it's got? 155. It only needs 90 per minute. So as long as whatever comes in every cycle is 9, it should be all right. Now, back to this. Thermal Propulsion Rocket. That I'm going to make elsewhere. That needs, it also needs 1 per minute. So we'll do the same over here. And this is actually going to be droned off. So a splitter. I'm going to change this default. So that's 3 and that one's 7. Rightio. Rebuild it anyway because it's not connected. That to there, then it's a merger 3 high. Did I do that on this side? No, I didn't. That's my 1, and this is for Thermal Propulsion Rocket. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, folks. I just want to go to the toilet. Now, are these producing? Have I missed something here? Why aren't the heavy modular frames coming in? Because I haven't put a connecting belt. What's going on here? Oh, it's a smart sweater. I made this mistake earlier. The belt's there. I don't know why. I know why I did this, but it is what it is. Heavy modular frame, and I'm not going to change it. That's why. All right. While that's happening, because these are also, yeah, same mistake here. I want to go to the toilet though, but if I go to the toilet and I don't do this, then they won't. I've just got to hold it in. Just hold it in. You can do it. You just got to do a few more clicks. And the same here. Jeez. All right, there we go. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Here he is, Rocksteady. Here he is. It's coming to the 7 bits, Rocksteady. Thank you very much. Randy's here. Don't touch my spacebar. You touch my spacebar then. We've got the Randy space. We've got the smirking space emote that shows Randy's paw touching the keyboard. Okay, those fused modular frames are actually being made now. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey? How's that, mate? Feel good? He's a good boy. All right. Good boy. Right, yeah. Now, look at that. There's a fused modular frame there. So it's made 1 and it's split it there. The second split's that way and the third split, oh yeah, and there's another one there waiting. Excellent. Now, going back to where all these go. That's it. That's the emote. Rocksteady. Awesome. Thermal Propulsion Rocket. Nuclear pasta. And I'm making 7 for myself. Huh. Yeah, right. So I'm making... That should be about right. That's 1.5, so that's 3, that's 6, and that half and the half makes 7. So let's put... Can I put a sink down here? I can, there's enough room. Alright, let's do... I think... But I need to get full platform between these. Now that goes there. And I could put a storage container of them here. So if we did try and think about this. I like that. I think it's going to be more like this. Yeah. Gonna just put that one more forward. So if I put that there, that looks better. And if I copy a smart splitter, like so. Thinking ahead? Yeah, absolutely. I always like to think ahead with this stuff. I'll do it this way. Oh, that's the wrong way. You idiot. Right, so if I put a merger... Yeah. So this will be straight ahead will be fused, and right will be overflow, and then the dimensional depot. Oh, I'm missing SAM fluctuator by 10. Oh, we're gonna have to. I've got some more back at the base. That's the only thing I'm not actually automating. Well, that's a lot of things I'm not automating, but yeah. We can come back to that. That's not a big deal. Alright, so then if I had my merger here, that's it there, that's it there. G'day Katie, how you going? That there, that one there, that's going there, that's going there. I have this coming down here to there, and then if I have this one's going to be a bit trickier because this one I'm going to do a manifold. That way. Well, that's not correct. So then that will be there. Now, is that going to let me go straight through? You're a potato? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. And then so it's here. Oh, it's going to be off by, everything's off by 1. Of course it is. Of course it is. I planned that completely. Give that some power. And then potatoes are tasty. That is true. Potatoes are very tasty. You're not wrong there. So now here. Let's have a look at the exact size of this lift. Oh, it's so close. So all right. And this whole production line should now be synced. Our power output should be starting to get a bit nasty. Consistent's a better word. Yeah, that's all right. Where are my glasses? That's a great question. I forgot to put them on. I'll go get them. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pro streamer here. Excellent. Thanks for telling me about that. Obviously, all over the shop. Yeah, I've just I'm so new to wearing glasses that I forgot to put them on. But thanks for reminding me about that, because yeah, that's a bit of a boo-boo. So I'm going to put that one there. And I'll put that one there. Alright, so straight ahead will be fused. And then I'll put right. No, I'll go left. No, I'll go right. So to the right will be overflow. And then overflow, I can simply do this. and join it into this. And then it will just head to my storage. So, and this one will be actually be going to the thermal propulsion line, and the same with this one. I can do the same here. So this if I forget to put glasses on, I trip over the cat and break my bones. The grey cat likes to sleep on the grey bath mat, and I can't see her at all without my glasses. Wow, oh, that makes sense. You don't want to have a squash cat. Now that one, because that's an output. It's different. So what I might do here, same principle but just joining it at a different spot. So now what did I say? I said right ahead with fused. And overflow. There we go. So that'll just head off into the storage as well. All right, while that's cooking, let's go and get some of that CM fluctuator stuff so I can make the dimensional depot, and then we'll come back and finish off those outputs. I have new lipstick coming today. Red, blue, purple and black. Got to see which one goes with my pirate outfit. I'm thinking red, but the black is shimmery and cute. Well, that's awesome. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. The nice gentle landing, was it? Right, let's head over here. some of this stuff away while I'm here. That here. Maybe I used all my, here it is. Here we go. So I'll put this. Oh, I can fit 4 stacks now, I think. And then all right, that's good. We'll head back now and keep going. We'll put that dimensional depot on. Another quick hypertube ride away. Awesome. And then after this, well, yeah, once I do this, then we're on to turbo motors, which is sending the radio control units over to my turbo motor area. My cooling systems are already there. I'll have to send motors and the rubbers there. So I have to build more rubber, I think. Yeah, I needed to double my rubber output, which isn't too hard to do. Cool, I know what I'm doing. Made a bad choice to moisturise my feet before bed last night. Now I'm instantly overstimulated this morning. It's so gross. Oh well, you gotta learn somehow. You might not do that again in the future. Interesting emote. Right, so over here. Have awesome. So now we've got Fused Modular Frames going into there. We've already got a few being made, so that's nice. Hypertubes don't get utilised as much as they used to, or I'm not seeing them as abundantly as this stream. Yeah, I don't know, Gaz. It's a good question. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of streams, but it's good. It's good for going and. Oh, quick! Gotta go get a drink. I'll just jump on a hypertube. You're rocking hypercannons? Yeah, I need to make one. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so that's the pressure conversion cube, which will be made here, I think. Yeah, it's the propulsion rocket that's made off-site. And you know what I might do? I might... Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to swap these around. No, that's right. No, I'm going to put... No, it's the third... Yep. I'm not going to make any changes. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to actually... Yeah, no, I'm going to put this one here. And I'll get a belt. Oh yeah, that's awesome. It's pretty awesome. So. So that'll be an input like that. That'll look good. I have them coming in here. Alright, so this is thermal propulsion rocket. Fused modular frame source. Yeah. Katie? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. I'm sure I don't. I'm sure I don't. So... Put that one there. I think it's got to go here. And it's a splitter. Yeah. Right, so that this time should be right. Ready for this one. So I've got its input. I've got fuel coming in. So that's good. This one is for later. But from what I can tell at the moment, turbo motors is next. And that's over a different factory. Savers, hello, welcome. And what we might do is I haven't got a hypertube from this factory to the other factory. So we might build that actually. Or do we? No, I think. No, I don't think we do. But I am going to use this in a minute. So I might build this on top. That's at least a start. And the rest of it, I will simply do it on the ground. Let's I didn't do one on that one. Did I do it somewhere on there? I did it on the ground. What's happening with you today, Savers? Look at all these dead carcasses. That I will clean up sometime in the future. Put this one here. Okay. Now, actually, I will continue this along because I have another. I'm going to be bringing back copper to here. Rocky. Not very nice. Better find out what's over here.
Harvest.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Alright, let's put this back on. Because this will let us take power with us. The copper, I'm pretty sure it's that one there. That's it. No one over there, really. That's changes things. I think I forgot about that one. Well, in that case, I'm just going to hypertube it. I'm not going to bother. I don't need to do all the conveyor belt stuff. Ooh. I think I've been there, but I'm sure this would have been covered with boulders. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't been in here. Well, there you go.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
What a pleasant discovery. You know what I need to do? Look at that warning on my screen that's saying you've got no ammo left. And this is where we're heading. Over here. Go up here first. And then can we make it over to here? Oh, we can. So nice. Yeah, let's go. No. Just here, I reckon. Alright, perfect. And I came over here because I wanted to set up turbo motors. So that was 2 machines. So over here, I've got cooling systems being made. Now, I need 11.5, so it looks like almost the output of 2 of these is dedicated to cooling systems. So I would say let's do a splitter 5 high. And then do a merger 5 high. No, it's got to be here. Yeah, like that. That's what I want, and then I will need again this one. So it was 11, so I actually want to put another one of these here. I wonder if that's going to work. Nice. So that will be there. And that one to there. So that's the most of the output of my cooling systems that way. 1/3's coming this way. So I'm going to change this. Yeah. go. Beautiful. I don't need that one anymore. So, alright. That's going. That's going. So nice using blueprints there. I'll leave that there for the moment because I might change that. Bomb Duke, hello. Welcome. We just had a Randy Pat a couple of minutes ago. Not saying you missed out, but you missed out. Alright, so these ones this way. Loving the Randy spacebar. It's a good one, isn't it? What I might do is... see how much of this we'll need. As long as that's not clipping, I'm okay. Is that precision or what? Meza, hello, welcome. All right. So now, turbo motors needs the cooling system I've got here. I've got to bring the radio control units in, so I need to put a thing, and also motors have to come in. So I'm going to put those over here, I think. So 2 more of these. I think it'll be no with that one. That's where I did it. That's where we're going to do it. And then one more. Hit with the same theme here. A bit too long. It's never happened before. Oh no. That was nearly a disaster.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Elrodin4, for the follow.
Elrodin 4 coming to the follow. I like how you didn't go for just Elrodin 1. You've taken 4 before anyone else took it. Smart thinking. How this is going? How is my production output? Not being sunk, so it must be being used. Oh, we're going to change this, that's for sure. What's happening today, Orad? What have you been up to? And we might as well just keep the theme going in case we need another one. Oh, that's not how you do it. There. That wasn't. Oh yeah, that was right. You idiot. I need to hook these up to set the direction properly. So now, and I didn't want it there, I wanted the top one. Using supports for these. No, alright. really pushing our turbo fuel to the limit, that's for sure. No, that one I might go to here. Alright, so this one will be turbo motor, radio control unit, destination. And this one will be motor. Turbo motor, motor destination, because it's the motors for the turbo motors, the destination for it. Yep. Okay. So that will be the output. That'll be the output. Fuel's definitely getting used. This is a... oh, wow. Okay. So we may have to... Man! Should be able to put sloops there. But I could... oh, man. Yeah, that's annoying. We'll worry about that. Like, that's a problem for future Troy. Future smirking. So I'm going to let that build up for a while first before we do anything. So with that in mind, let's do this one. First, and then that's great. That's not in the way at all. Clearly I planned this. Do this one. I'll allow it. So now it's meant to be the muzzle line up with this one. Oh, this means we need another one of these. Yeah, so that's, I know it's got to be there and there, but we are going to be here. And here. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure. Looks about right. So this will be here. And here. And then this one will be something like I think there, maybe. This would be a useful thing to blueprint. I think we'll come to here, so we're all together. Now this will be difficult. interesting because I'm going to have to go under. And rubber, so let's sort out the rubber next. So the rubber is going to be so this one here, I've got producing rubber. Did I do this as well? So I've got Coke. This is outputting normally. This one's outputting. This is the Coke output. That's right. So what I was going to do. So this one here isn't producing. It's stuck full because there's nothing happening. So what I'll do is, because this has just been waiting for me to do something with it, and I turned them on standby for that reason. But I wanted to take the rubber from this and join it to this, and then I'll split the rubber 50-50 between. Because this makes 20, 40, 60, so there's 120 rubber here, and I need, for the cooling system, I need 41, and for the turbo motor, I need 69, so 41 plus 69 is 110, and the excess will go and get sunk. I've got to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Smirking 4,999. You can go eat a dick. That's right. You can go and dig. Really, that should be 420 plus 69, but anyway. So this produces 20 heavy oil residue. These need 20 each. Yeah, right. Is that? Yeah, so it's a one-to-one relationship again. So I just need to make another set of these to do another batch. So this is just a blueprint I duplicated. And we'll just sink the Coke. Sure, that's it there. Yep. So there's a few differences here. Got to change the recipes. Hold on. No, I don't need to do this at all. These are clocked at 50%. So if I just double these to 100%, I just have to feed it in with goods. So That's 100 and, so it's going to output 120 per minute now, so that's already Mark 2, so it's ready for it. Wow, look at that. Save myself so much time. Look, you can even have a bit of this. Alright, so that's that. And then all I need to do is the heavy oil residue here. That goes here. Oh, that's not the right spot, but anyway. I can get rid of that sand fluctuator from my to-do list now, because I did that. Perfect. So I just need to bring in the that's rubber output. So what I want is to replicate this. Guys, you're at your usual choke point, heavy modular frames and computers. Invest the time and make a lot of them, and then you won't have to make them again. That's my advice. So I did put a smart, did I put a smart splitter? Yeah, there we go. So I'll do the same over here. So I had to move the pipe one more across that I can fix. That's when where my factories usually start to crumble. I gotta say, my playthrough did slow down at that stage. But I took the time and it worked in the end. Like especially now, I didn't have to, my motors, especially my motors, my heavy modular frames, I just went and got what I needed from them and sent it to the right location. Okay, so I went left is rubber. Left is rubber and center is overflow. I think this one here will be $40.60. Yeah, I don't have a. Okay, yeah, no, it's doing its job. It's doing its job. Just thinking for a sec. It's funny when you hover your mouse over the power button and it's off, it makes a noise to tell you, hey, it's off. That's 120 to 4, that's 360. Yep. Cool, which is fine. So now that I've done that, all needs to be marked 2. Right, so that's my rubber production. So now I need to set up my manufacturers to make turbo motors. So I've got everything's going to come from underneath, except the cooling systems will come from here. Radio control units, motors and rubber will come from underneath. So why don't we do something slightly different. So let's start off with, or let's finish off with storing the product. This is turbo motors, and turbo motors actually I'm making some for Thermal Propulsion Rocket and the rest for myself. and the Thermal Propulsion Rocket it's going to be made here as well. Is it? Or is it? Yes, because I've got the cooling system here, the turbo motors will be here, so I just need to ship in the fused modular frame and the modular engine. So let's step back a second. That's fine, okay. So left is going to be turbo motor. Straight ahead will be, no, right will be overflow. And center is none. And then, so now that I know that, I'm going to put the manufacturers like this. But I still want to have at least no, let's leave room. They're going to come in for input. So I need to leave some room for that. The output will probably go. So let's go there. Probably go one more across, but I've reached max nudge. But what I'm going to do is do this, put that there, get rid of that, copy that, put not what I wanted, didn't let me do it. I didn't leave a big enough gap. Alright, that's what I want there. Yep. So then I'm going to do let's bring that to there. No, to there. That's not right. I have learnt that the 30k in Star Citizen is not a good thing. What do you mean? That's what all the players talk about. It's the initiation ritual. Right. Sounds like you've been bitten hard by the Star Citizen bug. What's Measure done to you, mate? It's particularly bad right now. We're back to the old 30k equals back to menus bit. Mm-hmm. It's a dealio. Feel like that should be the right spot. Alright, turbo motor at 76.6%. Hook that up. Normally nowadays when the server crashes, the game just recovers. Ah, right, Miz. Not so much anymore at the moment. Okay, so this is... If I wanted it that way, facing that way. And this would need to be there. Alright, so that's our first item coming in. Building systems. Next up is we can bring rubber in. So rubber, so before we do that, so radiator control units and motors are going to come externally. So I need to I don't need to come on them. I need to put my a splitter under here. Feeding in this way. And another one here. Feeding in that way. And with that in mind, why don't I do oops. Let's see if what that looks like. That's just change that. That's perfect. So what I'll so I want to split off that, don't I? Yeah, so if I want to split off that, then I should have it coming in this way here, like so. So that one there. One there. And then one here. And that there. this one going here will be a Mark 1. There we go. Can console commands be saved permanently? I've never had to explore that, Rocksteady, so unfortunately I don't have an answer for you on that one. Sweet, so that's the rubber coming in. So we've already got the cooling systems backing up those, the rubber. Now, I feel like I need overflow on this. Coolant system is backing up, better go see the doctor. Probably prescribe some fibre. Well, you know, you can never be too prepared. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to see how good straight is. Oh, that's how good it is. So, center is coolant and left is overflow. Yeah. Perfect. We'll be able to see that work soon anyway. The rubber's coming in fine. So radio control units and motors, and they were those two lines I was running in. So what I could do is come around the back of all of this. That's a crappy bug. All right. Ah, look at my poles sticking underneath. Alright, so if that's the right there, and it's just getting this one here. Oh, nope. Looks good that way, looks good that way. Sweet. Alright. Let's just plug in the output and then we'll go get the I put a merger. No, I screwed up there. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. And that goes to there. And we'll deal with whatever. We'll just get this going. So now it's radio control units and motors. So let's head back to... Doesn't matter which one's which, to be honest. I've already configured them to send. So these should all be ready with fuel. How did the fuel end up going? Because these are all obviously backed up. That's cool. Okay, so we are still sinking fuel, so we are in a good situation. That's excellent. Perfect. All right. Seeking excess fuel. And I assume this is all working correctly. That's producing the rubber. So we should be getting 20, 40, 60, 120. Oh, it needs 40 per minute. Yeah, 40, 80, 120. So yeah. It doesn't matter if it's not 100% because all that matters is that it sinks the petroleum coat. The rubber's backed up, but that's going to be, it makes 20 per minute, and I'm outputting it at 20, 40, 60, yeah. So it's that output's correct. So this is back up, so we don't have a, then that's backed up there. Okay. Did I not connect you? I did not connect you. So I might just go like that. Is that okay? Yep. And that'll solve that. That's what I'd missed in my setup. But now they'll be pumping out. Yeah, there's a small buffer, but that's fine. Captain Dynamo, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? The radio control units we have to send to turbo motors. And then we go to the motor factory and send motors over. And then we'll be making. We might go over and inspect the Fused Modular Frame in a second just to see how that is producing, if it's doing as it should. Better, I finally got the confirmation email from Disability that they, finally 29 days later, were finally sending me my money. Well, I'm glad to hear you've got a positive outcome. As frustrating as it probably was waiting all that time. We could sink some of this excess if you wanted. 100 more coupons, nice. So this one here. This is turbo motor radio control unit source. So I will have Yep, 2 checks worth of delay. I got rent to pay. Yeah, that's it. Rent's a really important thing in life. You can't be stuffed around with that. Now, I need 5.74 radio control units. So I might take these are 1.875. $5.625, which is just shy of what we need. So what we might do is that same trick again. There's my split up. And then I'm going to put is that the same height? It is. Put a split up, 5 high, and then we'll put oh, come on. A merger 5 high. And then this one why won't you let me place that? So I was in some blueprint mode thing. This way. So like that. And then we're going to put that, and then that's there, that's the remainder. And then load of make. And then all of this output here This will go to here. And then this is my input here.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
This can go like this.
Thank you, Smoothieman84, for the follow.
That's one smooth username. One last meeting for the week. Thank God it's Friday, says Beza. Can't complain. Can't deny that's a good it's a good feeling, Beza. Yeah, and I went there with that joke. I went there. Oh, no. Not there. There's a reason I went higher there. So then I have to go at about here. I'll go one more back. He'll go in the center. Feels like I've been hit by a smooth criminal. Not bad, not bad. Alright, there we go. So now, that's our radio control units coming out. It's all been properly split and reconfigured and jiggered and just trying to tidy up and just getting junk. There we go. Alright, so that it'll go into here. And then this. If I go to the turbo motor destination and select this port as the source, got a tick. If we look on the map, it should be taking off. There it goes. Yep, in the complete opposite direction. Perfect. And by the time it gets here, it will have 14. Wow, already. No, 8. Oh, because there's some in the actual building. There's 10 in the building, so like... Okay, let's go to the motor factory and send the motors over. And then we'll have turbo motors being made. Not bad. Back in a sec. Remind me to take you over to my my heavy modular frame factory, and I'll show you some even more conveyor coils. Blueprints makes it so easy. Okay, so I need 11. So what I'm going to do is, so I'm already sending 5 that way. I'm going to sloop this to make 10 per minute, and then I'm going to take half of this to make, and I'll take a third of it, and that'll give me what I need. So I just need to change a couple of things. So yeah, I haven't done much. I've only done power buildings with slooping, but for the sake of not having to make something, it's like not having to remake something when you can just use two. It's kind of pretty awesome. I did switchbacks back in the day, yeah. It's pretty cool. I did a couple of different things. I used the old conveyor wall stacker poles. You know, the conveyor walls that had the pole on it? I did like that going up. I think if I want to do this, because I want, yeah. But I want, I'm worrying about this. I don't do, am I making these too far? I am, yeah. Yeah, so right is overflow, and then straight ahead is motor, and then that can go oh, it is going. Oh, thanks. I needed some oxygen. Right. And then drone port. Bars will make it so it hangs right off the cliff edge. And center it. Out in there. Turbo motor, source.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
That one there. There we
Thank
go.
you 2 for 17 for the follow.
Flipping Nightmare, Captain Dynamo. Yeah, with those switchbacks back. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so here, and Tufa, 17 coming in with that follow. If I go all ports, turbo motor, motor, destination. Something backwards. Turbo motor source. Oh, plus 8 other ports. Turbo motor destination. It looks like I've got a mistake here. Turbo motor radio control unit source should be going to no. Turbo motor source, this is what I want. And I want it going to turbo motor destination. I think I've got something screwed up. I don't know. Map. So it should be this one here, should take off in a second. I'm going to head over here.
Smackin' thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Rasselsk for renewing your tier 1 sub of 32 months. Good day sir, hugs to Randy.
Raz, thanks very much for that sub. Tier 1, 32 months is absolutely awesome. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. How are you today? I've got these wrong. The wrong way around. So I've got the radio control units. So the radio, turbo motor radio control unit source should be going to turbo motor radio control unit destination. And then I think I'm gonna have to head back and sort that out over there. This one, turbo motor destination, should be turbo motor source. Yeah. Okay, now this looks interesting. I don't understand why there's these double arrows. I'm super today, thank you. Excellent. Good to hear. Turbo. I understand why there's a drone just sitting here doing nothing. Alright, we'll head back. I mean, I've done all I can do here. Head back and work it out. Lieutenant General Zombie, tube should have an adjustable speed. I bet you there's a mod for that. So radio control units have been making their way in.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
That's it, guys. Oh, look, here we go. Did it actually come in? Ah, it did. We got motors coming in. Yeah, we fixed it. Perfect. It all got fixed. So, now it's a long wait, folks. It's a long wait. You know why? Because we've got to get these 60 per minute. Come all this way. Raz, any reason to still use batteries with drones? I'm sure they're probably the best fuel source. It's just another production line to set up, I suppose, because I'm using turbo fuel for all of mine, and that's just because I set up a turbo fuel modules. And I could just deploy that module and then outputs a bunch of turbo fuel, enough to power 13 generators. So I used one of those modules and just packaged it. Don't want to just get rid of that for a second. Oh yeah, that's right. That is okay. And then that one. So then I can get rid of that one. Come on, motors. Zombie, I still use packaged fuel, yellow goo, to power mine. Yeah, I mean, even that's going to be absolutely fine. Right, the motors are still coming. That's certainly another thing to consider, is the distance it takes to get from somewhere, from where they get dropped off to where they get delivered. But in this one here, they are backed up. The radio control units. So what's it doing? That hasn't dropped any off. It has an issue. Right. All ports, turbo, motor, radio control unit source. This one, its destination should be this here. So I don't understand why it has an issue. That's the thing that annoys me about drone. It has a little warning triangle, but it doesn't tell you what the hell the issue is. Yeah. I can't work that out either. It's got fuel. Turbo motor radio control unit source. Now it's going. We'll just wait here and see what happens. Where my motors are at. There's supposed to be motors here. Maybe this is the motor flying back now. The destination for RCU needs to have command on. The destination ports for RCU needs to have destination set as a source. You have to tell both ports where to go, but I've already set up a bunch already. Like all of these ones here, like this one here, I've not set up. I think the status is at the moment it's full. But I haven't set up a destination on this side. And it's been working flawlessly. This one's been working flawlessly. This one drops off to different locations. But you're saying you have to do at both locations. You have to do it on both. Yeah, right. So that just brought motors in. So here's a good example. This one here, it just brought motors in and I only have it configured on one side. So yeah, and here comes this one. It is confusing though, command on, yeah. I definitely agree. It'd be really good if that exclamation mark was consistent, like it told you what it meant. Motors port has a config for both. Yeah, that was me playing, wasn't it? Yeah. Whereas this one here just dropped off the radio control units and it doesn't have a configuration for both. Well, it's working now. That's the main thing. Should have turbo motors being made by the time they get around there. If I can hear it. Oh, that's the waterfall. My apologies, I thought I had the answer, but it's not working out, Les. It's not a problem, man. I prefer you to voice your opinion, because we all make mistakes. We all think we get it right sometimes, but it's all good. So we've got turbo motors happening. Yeehaw. Moving around in the belt. Awesome. They should go into here and then into my beautiful uploader. No, we're probably gonna, but we'll have to split this again. But I'll leave room if we put a splitter in. No. Ugh. We'll have to change that. But anyway, work around that. So that's all working. The rubber's coming in at a nice rate. Now, next, that's done. Let me just update my spreadsheet with all the things I've done. Okay, Thermal Propulsion Rocket is next. And that's a modular engine, a turbo motor, a cooling system, and a manufacturer. So, that is going to be set up right here. Next to it, I think. Let's do, because I've got the cooling system there. There's 3 per minute. I've got the turbo motors there, that's 1 per minute. The modular engine I'll ship in, and the fused modular frame I'll ship in. Miller Time finally unlocked snooping last night randomly. I found 50 circuit boards on an expedition. I went on, so that was cool. Excellent. That's absolutely awesome. Those spare parts at crash sites are really helpful, aren't they? They can certainly get you progressing into the game. So, and then I'm going to send these to the space elevator. So the question is, yes, yeah, we're gonna build it here. Ship 2 products here. Let's put that there. These output So I'm going to take 2/3 of this. We'll do this one. So let's grab a splitter. A merger. That power pole's in the way. Oh, that might have happened. So that's 2/3 coming this way. Now, for the cooling system, better get this power too before I forget. Over there. Let's do this properly. Finish it off once and for all. Good. Where our power usage is up now. Wow, theoretical. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, that's still okay. Alright, this is Thermal Propulsion Rockets. Did I connect the output of that? I did not. Okay. Now this one was the cooling system. I need 3 per minute. So I've already allocated this side, these two. So this one is 5. Half of 5 is 2.5. I'll take 2/3 and just accept it. Also didn't line that up right. Too simple. I'm currently doubling my slug output. Excellent. Is the power augmenter a big upgrade? How does it run? It gives you... Do I have any here? I don't have them here. I've got them back at the base. It gives you a free, I think it's free 500 megawatts straight away. And then it 10% doubles what's on your grid. And all you have to do is connect it to your grid with a power pole. And that's all there is to it. Early on, it's a pretty good addition. This is going to go to here. I might... Silence that, sorry. Got that there. And then... Is that right? I think so, yeah. Yep. Yeah. There. Wait. The augmenter is OP in the later games as savers. Nice. Sounds like I need to prioritise that, especially if all you have to do is hook it up. Yes. Amped Gaming, yeah, and if you explore for sleeps, you'll probably also find the computers you need to unlock it so you can get it pretty early, yeah. Yeah, if you stop what you're doing and just go exploring early on, you can really benefit your early game. So I've got to bring the Fused Modular Frames and the modular engines in. Now I need to... That'll be 2 more belts. No, they're a bit closer. Yeah, I think about I need half the computers. Yeah. All right. And the doggos, there they help as well. It's certainly more than one way to play the game, isn't there? I think that's the key to it. There's no right way or wrong way, just different choices for different play styles. Right, so sort it out. All this lined up. I would love to go out and look for all the doggos, but I feel like leading them back somewhere to a cage, them up to harvest, would take a while. It does, and also there's all the creatures that are going to try and attack you when you're out there doing it. It's kind of something you've got to really have a good plan for. But yeah, just one or two is really good, absolutely. Yeah. They're better than none. Miller time, yeah, I have two already, and sometimes you get trashed, then other times you get amazing things that boost my sinking like crazy. Oh, that's a good point. Just sink it all. So there'll be one. Somewhere there. I can walk around this location actually. But now I'm getting smarter about holding on to certain things that I know I'll need for the tree. That's true as well. That's gotta keep it. It's hard to know what you want though sometimes, or hard to know what you're going to need, unless you're sort of looking up online resources ahead of time or know what's coming up. That's something I've never done, ever. Those radio control units just plonking along. They'll get there. Right, I need to get this correctly sorted. So the next one's here. So then this one would be yeah. And that one would be there. Yeah, especially since in my first playthrough I only really got into tier 3, so I don't even remember starting aluminium, so who knows, I'm just guessing, but that's what makes it fun. Absolutely. That's what the game's all about, having fun, and they've done a good job of that. Going to make things a bit easier. Give me some power. So this one, hold on. There. Probably would have been quicker if I'd hung them from each other, but then I don't know. I like this long spread out look. All right, so I need 2 more. I need. One. So I need 1 for bringing in the Fused Modular Frames and 1 for bringing in the modular engines. The Phantom, hello, welcome. How you going? Good, thanks, sir. I hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Just making some. What are we making at the moment? We're up to thermal propulsion rockets. I've been making a few things tonight. Making a lot of progress. And getting closer to that phase, completing phase 4. Right, so now far away. You sure? The Blade Runners and Xeno Bash in the Dogger Cave is stupidly strong in a new world. I couldn't find the Blade Runners. I went looking for them. I found the Xeno Basher in there, and the Xeno Zapper, and a helmet as well, I think. But unless they're hidden or something. I struggled with the Basher. I couldn't remember where everything else was yet. Right, this one's going to be thermal Propulsion Rocket. Engine. Destination. And this is Thermal Propulsion Rocket. Fused Modular Frame Destination. Got it. They're all ready to go. Now I just need to hook up their outputs. So 9. So that one is there. So then the next one will be here. Pretty sure. Let's have a look. No, it'll be the next one over. And then the next one be here, I reckon. Like that. Yeah, where's that? And next. Yep. Let's put this one here. Okay. So let's go send the Fused Modular Frame over, and then we'll go and send them the modular engines over. We're getting a few, quite a few drone ports going on in this area. It's the power usage. Definitely may have to think about the more power for that last nuclear pasta. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that wasn't there when I put it through. Yeah, I can put the drone port over here because I have the package fuel I sent back this way, I'm pretty sure. Let's go and check it out. How this is all going. Coals. You need to reevaluate that coal. Something's not right. Come back to that. So this is nuclear pasta. How was that? What did I set aside? Oh yeah, it's over here. So this one here. Nah. No, it's this one here. Look at this. Why aren't I? They're coming in. Where have they been going? That's strange. They're in the drone itself. Makes sense. It hasn't had any deliveries. Yeah. Interesting. So, Thermal Propulsion Rocket, Fused Modular Frame. Oh, it'd have to be that one. Destination. Yep. Ah, now I know why there's two. Now I know why there's two items. Because you can have a drone, multiple drones maybe? Because I've got a drone at the other end. I forgot I put a drone on this one. That's interesting. I just need to check this coal out quickly. coal coming in should be 18, almost 19 a minute. Model ports to the one drone, yeah. When the drone refuels, it doesn't appear anywhere as it's sitting in the drone fuel tank, yep. Multiple drone ports for the one drone, yep. Yeah. Alright, so the coal... Well, this is one problem. I think I should fire someone here. That needs to be marked to... Yep. That's Mark 1, that's Mark 2. That's Mark 1, that's Mark 2. $18.756. It's 24. 450.11. It should be 450 coal coming in. So then my mass should be times that by 3. Times that by 2. So that's right. So 3 is 2. So then times that by 2 is 225. Times that by 2 is 450. So then, just to double check, so it still could be an incorrect belt. Yeah, it's this here. This is supposed to be Mark 3. Yeah, that's it. That'll fix everything. You've had a lot. 84. Because this is the one that I didn't hook. All these weren't hooked up properly. Yeah, no wonder it was starved. I must have screwed up at some point. That's unlike me. 3, 4. Yep, that's it. It's fixed now. I want to go back and check that drone because I think I've screwed up with that double drone. And it would also be interesting to see. Nah, I'll look at the turbo motors later, see where they're up to in terms of consistent output. Yeah, this is my mistake here. This one's hovering around because I put this drone here. Did that kill the other one too? Oh no, here it's coming into a land now. I think. Is this the fused modular frame? No, this is the modular engine. It's this one. There it is. Alright, so I'll go to the modular engine and send the modular engines here. While we're here, I'm just going to have a quick look at turbo motors. It's at 100%. This one's at 73. The RCUs are slow coming in, but that's going to always be the case because I'm providing them at a fine level and they're coming in staggered. Yeah. That's just how it is. Alright, so modular engines. Back in a sec. That's a good trip back. Gives me a chance to go and do something. Now, I'm pretty sure modular engine's just over here. Looks up a bit of speed along there. I don't know. I don't understand why. Maybe because it goes down the hill for a bit, but I would have thought he would have burnt it off on the way up. Or she, the Pioneer is. I unlocked an achievement for going over 140 kilometers an hour in a tube. Damn, yeah, nice. We'll have to give that a go at some point. Okay, modular engines are here. I have a whole box of them, and then whatever's not being used is being sunk. So out of this box here, we need to put a drone port. So why don't we do our favorite trick? One. Oh, which achievement? Oh, okay. Too fast, too factory is the achievement. I see. Nice. So I should be able to put... Not forgetting the... That's the Kick W emote, isn't it? Is it still called that? That's a bit tight, but mind you, it's only the input. That's fine. That's fine, I think. But if I wanted it to be nice... No, actually it doesn't matter. That'd be fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So... this one here. No. It's normal height. And then we should be able to just go here. Oh, as well, I was on the wrong one. Right, give it some power. Excellent. And this is Thermal Propulsion Rocket Modular Engine Source and then I want Thermal Propulsion Modular Engine Destination, and I want to choose this as the source. So I understand now. This status here means there's no drone here. So now that powers a bit. What, we had a zip line through that, will I? The if I look on the map now, that modular engine is not there, so that must be the one on its way. Probably that one. This one coming here. Perfect. Oh, hold up. I forgot one thing. It's floating. I was going to do that. Once I knew everything was set up correctly, then I was going to put legs on it. So, one. These ones in the corners. Good thing is, we've got a crap ton of fused modular engines. That beautiful sunset, sunrise, whatever it is. So now I need to set up a destination. for the thermal propulsion rockets to make their way into the space elevator. We'll also use drones for that. So I think we'll just put we'll put one right here. Drone port. Its outputs here. So that could kind of line up with put on that angle. So what I need to do is I struggle with this sometimes. It's temporary. To get the alignment. Oh, it's on that side there. This may not work. It will work, but if I put it, yeah, it's not going to work the way I thought. But that doesn't really matter. At least it's, oh no, if I just come over this side more, that's fine. That's what I want. And then I'll just put these, get rid of these again. You'd be none the wiser. Maybe the next one. That looks better. So then I'll just get rid of Not for a save. I love those cylinder designs. Carriage hut, thanks. It's good, reminiscent of the old way it used to be done. But now that you've got blueprints, there's no reason why you can't do it more frequently. Yeah, without it, it's hell, exactly. But with blueprints, for sure. And then power. Where's that power? Over there. Yep. And this is going to be base elevator. Thermal rocket destination. That's it there. I have to laugh every time I see that Vomitron. Yeah, it's a good old one, isn't it? Okay, so now let's go and see if we've actually got any made, and then we will make the final drone port to come over here. I'm just wondering, I was thinking about syncing it, but I can worry about that later. Max, how you going? Playing 0.1 without vertical lifts? Absolutely, yeah. That's where it's at. I've actually wanted to do that. Go back and do a 0.1 playthrough. I think it'd be pretty cool. Because it wouldn't take that long to do either. Before trains and nuclear. That's like a 2-hour run, that's it. It's for centrifugal process, isn't it? The Thermal Propulsion Rocket right now is just for the space elevator for me, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you mean the Vomitron? Right, there they are. They should be made. They are. I can see smoke coming out. Sometimes I don't know when people are being serious. All right. Look at that. We've got 4 already. So let's just make one more drone port over here. Rightio, get this done. And we'll I'll probably wrap up once I got this, once we've got parts going to the space elevator for this. I've achieved quite a lot today for what I wanted to get done. Pretty happy with it. Now this one, well, this will just be the next one across. So I think there. Yep, that's it. Space elevator, thermal rocket source. Yeah. Oh, we need another. Sweet. That's not what I wanted. And you know it. Look at those, fantastic. Just 3 fused modular frames. Just 3 being delivered. That's all. They're the best 3 fused modular frames in the game. I made a conveyor belt highway of hell. Nice. Carriage hut. Nice. Is there any other way of doing it? Should be the only way. Certainly making the most use out of this area I've chosen. Can't stretch any further with this mushroom in the way. Oh wow, look how many fused modular frames are backed up. Okay. Those 3 are going to be quite comfortable in a second. Around 200 conveyor belts, just a rough guess. You're approximating there. I'm in the no power. I don't know. I thought I was in the no power zone, but no, I was just walking. There they go. The slowest thermal propulsion rockets you've seen in Satisfactory. "14 of the best." Alright, so now, my friend, this port, destination port. Base elevator, destination. You don't need to take off yet, you haven't got any. Fine, you go. I'm gonna nibble on some chips while I wait. Cool. Let's see if we can beat the rocket back to the space elevator. The drone. So we can make sure we see them go up and be confident that we're good. Alright, we're almost back. Remember, they're still got to make their way up the spiral before they make their way to the space elevator. Oh, I think he's there. No, I thought I saw it, but no. Oh, it's open. Don't see anything. Don't need that there anymore. Here he is. Here it is. Look at this, folks. The first 16. The first 16. Are you ready? It's a pretty magical moment. It's spiraling out of control, says Meza. There you go. Mark III goodness. Alright. 5 minutes, we'll have them in the space elevator. Oh, and there's, oh, it's a factory cart delivering some stuff for the space elevator as well. Electromagnetic control rods. He's delivering. Here they go. Here they go. Also 16. Alright, so that's automated. That's been a lot of work. I'm so glad we got that far today. I've got Can you do any more of these? Can't do that one yet. I've only got one of these. An 81. How much is in my... About 25. Expansion or speed? 240 minute. Speed for the win? I think so too, Sloth. $240. Nice.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Wetting buzzers. It seems like coffee is very important to this character. I've never seen him without a cup in his hand. How are you, Buzz? What's going on? So yeah, we're not far off some of this stuff. I can do all this. I've got these things. I'm making them for real. It's that one. There's, I need one. It's that one. Ooh. Quickwire's a tough one. I'm not making that as effectively as I should. Yeah, that's actually going to screw me over, the 2,500 quick-wire. I might go seal it from some machines. I thought I grabbed enough of those. That upload speed's pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. 10 more fuse, yep. Thank you, Sloth. I think I can go and get some quick wire over here. I'm not actually making quick wire properly. Flying through a hub tube with my hover pack on. It's not cutting through the hub tube at all. Yep, straight out and backwards. That's how I intended it. Oh, look at that. There we go. Just one. Oh, no, that one. Wrong way. Might be enough. Got 2.5. Yeah. I like this area. I've never built a factory here before because there were always fart plants in the way. I got rid of them. Look at that, we're already up to 20 of the rockets. Sin Style, thanks very much for clicking the Make It Rain channel points redemption reward. By clicking the Make It Rain channel points redemption reward, you just have to donate, or you've agreed to donate $69 towards the part-time streamer fund. Simply cheer 6,900 bits, or you could make a donation via one of the links provided in chat, and that would fulfill your side of the contract. Thank you. Oh man, it's a lovely, generous user tonight. Why do I have a Starlink sloth? It's because I stream over Starlink. That is my means of internet. Go. You still do the advertising? That's amazing. Of course I do, Sid. You know, I think I've made either 5, I think since I've come back I've had 5 donations.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Right, thank you. Oh, is the latency internationally good? Would you believe it? But Starlink is all around the globe. It's national. It's globally. I mean, you're the judge of it. What do you think? Now, obviously, there was a delay there from me answering, but that's because I was listening to Ada. Okay. All right, well, on that note, we're gonna... is your ping via Starlink to USA better than it would be with typical internet providers? Well, I had fixed wireless internet before this, and it was terrible. I could barely stream. The best answer, I hadn't streamed for a couple of years, and I came back streaming, and I tried it, and I showed one of my old factories, and someone in chat said, it's like I'm watching a PlayStation 1. That's how bad it was, because we had to drop the bitrate all the way down. It's, yeah, I get excellent upload and download, and it lets me stream. And if you would thought about trying Starlink, !Starlink is a referral code, and you'll get a month free and I'll get a month free. That's awesome, isn't it? So I think... Oh, actually, you know what? I would love to... What ones have we got now? $272, 373 maybe. Maybe 380. Get close to that 1,000. 382. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Fuel that I don't even use. We had a couple of massive hurricanes cut through the southeast of the states. Musk handed out Starlink-like candies to county that were leveled to contact people. Also gave them to fire and rescue to communicate with each other. Yeah, he's pretty amazing. Yeah, I did see that on the news. I watched the alternate news, redacted, and some of those channels. He's he doesn't care about consequences. He just thinks about other people, and he's really good like that, Elon. He doesn't, if it's going to cost him a bit of money, who cares? All right, so I think that's it for today. We've got, if we look at our power consumption, max consumption is 25,000, my capacity is 27,000. If I try and do the next thing, which is nuclear pasta, I could get nuclear pasta happening actually. I would be within tolerances. But if I did that and then I go to set up nuclear or make any more power, I'm not going to have the headroom to make for the machines to make it. So I think the sensible thing is to make some more power the next priority, which, yes, I'm going to do it with some nuclear, uranium fuel rod, and then plutonium. And then after that, well, at least once we get uranium running, I can get nuclear pasta running, and then we can move on to plutonium. Dang it, caught the last 5 minutes again. Insert profanity here. Throw us in. I haven't, since I've been working and all that again, I haven't had a chance to stream too much into your time zone. So I have unlocked that, I've made that, I've unlocked that, I've made that, I've made that. So yeah.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Slothachew, for the follow.
Slothachew, chucking the follow down, awesome. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's the sensible thing to do. And if I stand here, I might get burnt up by the incoming pod. I mean, it's just up here. Look, it hasn't left. It's just sitting there for 15 minutes. That's all. It'll just sit there for however long and then just come back down. Yeah, I understand. Just have to watch YouTube from weeks ago. Sorry, man. They are getting updated every 2 days. The next episode goes up. So, but at least you're getting them. I've wanted to make that available, especially being the 1.0 playthrough. That's the episode 32, end of day 32. Now, I think my current playthrough is available. This playthrough that you're watching right now is available as a save file. At the end of every stream, I put a copy of the save file available so you can go back through the different stages of the build, and you can watch it and go and have a look at what happened and go and inspect something if you weren't sure, if you think I made a mistake. And yeah, they're mostly up to date. There might be an episode or two behind. And then once the YouTube video is available, it'll be linked there as well. Too glad. Thanks, Smirkin. Have a good one. Thank you, Cinestyle. Have a great night, Smirkin, and weekend if I don't catch you. Thank you very much. And Dan VR with the lovely emote there. Yossi Clap. Thanks for the stream. Have a good weekend. Appreciate that, Dan. That's Meza. Thanks for stream. No worries. Anytime. Buzz. He's got the Randy spacebar emote going on there. That's a great emote. Thanks for dropping by, Buzz. Let's raid someone. Maybe someone new I haven't raided before in the Satisfactory community. Let's send some love. I'm thinking I'm gonna raid Captain Collins. Raz, thanks very much. I don't know if he's a real captain or not, but who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. The emotes are there. Grab them if you want to use them in the raid. Which reminds me right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to grab him and get him in my clipboard ready to go so I can smash him down when we raid. Yeah. Dragon dropping that follow just at the end, just in time. You're lucky, Blue Dragon. All right, thanks very much, everyone. Thanks for the bits of follows, the streams, the bits of follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the just hanging out and having a good time. That's the most important thing. I will be back tomorrow for another stream. Tomorrow afternoon, evening. Check my schedule. It'll tell you when I'll be here. I may get on early, who knows. But I hope you have a good afternoon, evening, morning, evening, or night, wherever you are. And we'll catch up with you soon. Bye.